Good morning, good morning. Hello Flex, hello Ray, how you guys doing? Forgot I muted the game music actually. Hold on. Okay, how you guys doing today? Error compensation? Alright, I remember you cannot buy this, so... Wait. Two? Huh. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. That's abundant resources, so I'll take that. Yo, BBQ. What is up? Okay, I should stop my timer. Hold on. Alright. I found the Frey GIF. So, anyone that subbed on Twitch, they will get a Frey slap. Including the resubbers. I found the GIF. Thanks to Ibuki. So if you become a YouTube member, you'll see her ass. But if you want to get slapped, you go and sub on Twitch. Okay, let me resume this timer. Alright, there we go. It's officially starting. Today, the agenda is we try and push to Diamond 2. And then we will push PvE most of the right there today. I think. Because I need to push PvE today. I cannot like just focus on RTA. So after, hopefully I can get to Diamond 2 smoothly. I'll progress to PvE. And then we'll decide what to do later. That's the plan for now. Okay. I'm gonna pre-grind these materials. Ooh, wait. Actually a good attack piece. Okay. Just hit 2017 rank today. Damn, that is fast, bro. Congrats. Done for the night, and then I'm gonna end up queuing into you again randomly. Ain't that right, Cyrac? I don't know. Some people say, yo, I'm done for the night. Yeah, I'm done grinding. And then I still queue into them. Nice. We have a bunch of tier 2 gifts that we can use when Summer Smile comes out. Okay, Cosmic Gate, that one I'll do today as well. Oh, did I forget to claim the Noah thingy? Okay. Damn. I think I'm pretty sure I get this every other week, so can I get it immediately anyway? I don't know why they brought back this, honestly. Wait, how do I have so much? I don't remember grinding that much, unless they gave a lot. Okay, I need to prepare velour pieces as well, so... Effect hit, attack. Oh, okay, wait. Alright, I'll take that one. And then some speed. Yeah, okay. Purple necklaces, we don't look at them. Alright, speaking of which, right? I managed to beat the rank 2. You might be wondering, how is this possible? Because when I look at his team comp, I was already thinking, shit, I might lose here. But then I thought of a good idea, or it's a gamble. Okay, so he locked in Summer Luna. I locked Wedding Carmen and also Ceres. He went ahead and picked Hilde and Rosaria. So I'm like, okay, this guy might do another 2 tanks behind. So I gambled picking Faye and Sarah and see what he would pick. And not to my surprise, he picked Emily and Heidi. So the plan for him was stall as long as possible for Rosaria to kill everyone and hoping they will defend Rosaria. So my bait is set. I wanted him to, because either way, if he bans Faye, my Ceres is gonna be on the loose, and then they won't be able to block my hit against Rosaria. So whatever it is, it will die. And then Faye, if she even countered, or sorry, not countered, evade twice. I just need her to evade twice. I kill Rosaria. And then yeah, that's what happened. So after I kill Rosaria, I think he went for my Sarah first, and then my Bunny Frey bonked the Emily and Heidi to death. I wish there was a replay for this, man. I swear, you guys really need to see the matchup. Hello Dan Crow, how you doing? Hola. It was also a fun matchup. I play against him, he always pre-bans Ceres. But in my case, he doesn't pre-ban Ceres though. That's what I'm surprised about. I forgot what he pre-banned. Oh yeah, he pre-banned Carnelia, right? He pre-banned Carnelia, I think. I need to check. He pre-banned Carnelia. And then since his first pick, of course he's picking Sama Luna. So then, knowing my knowledge against him back then, he always picked tanks, so I just picked Ceres. And then yeah, he has no choice but to ban Ceres. I had to gamble everything on the Fae though. Yo, this guy says the last savior. This guy's the last savior. I remember this guy. Fajar. The last time I fought him was early days of global launch. I haven't fought him since until now. Well, I tried to learn the gameplay, learn to play the game. I see. What? Okay. I think this guy remembers me. Another Bunny Frey user. Scarcity. Okay, since he's doing that, okay. Let's see if he picks Luna or Carnelia. That's all I need to see. Will Star Tribute make a comeback with a new smile? Kinda difficult since Sun units have been fire. I think might. It just might be. Oh, that's a mistake.
幸せな夢を邪魔しないでください。よい、格の違いを教えてやろう。ルナ様、ここに参上。作戦区域に突入。作戦区域に到着。全滅を開始する。
Okay, you never really see a Ceres final pick, by the way. I wonder when they'll implement 3v3 guild versus guild content. Yeah, I wish they would do that too. Okay, I want Ceres to go first. Damage insane. Yeah, but then credit has to go to Sarah for buffing. Let me think. I'll take comment first. Are you your guild master? Yeah, I am the guild master for my own guild, of course. How long have you been playing the game, Dan Crow? If you're still learning, that means you're quite new then. Mech bomb. Bro, there's temporary disconnection. How do I even do that? I need to rebuild some of my older characters. It's not a thing though. SR character in game are solid. That one's really good. I even say it's on the same level as an SSR. Funny enough, they can be upgraded to SSR in case you don't know. Okay. Why the surrender though? I mean, we already got the diamond too. Wait, why did Devin surrender? I think he still have a chance there. That's a wasted ban. Okay. Poor guy, he's gold. He was platinum. That was platinum 1. You're getting blessed with the matchmaking. We gotta utilize as much as possible. Because last night, Bullet was also streaming. I thought about playing a bit. I wanna do some, quote unquote offline grinding type shit, So I tried queuing a bit. I got queued into rank 2. I'm like, ah shit. By a miracle chance I beat him. And then Bullet was just focusing on PvE, so that was just its own thing, you know. Okay, he bans Sarah. I did not ban Roberta, right? Okay. We'll still take Emily. Faced against top 5 players on my grind earlier. Damn. Bullet did 10 hours of the PvE, guy didn't lose the game. Yeah, he does. That's why he was so upset when Counter-Strike got, you know, quote unquote EOS'd. Ohayou gozaimasu, Yokka. How you doing? I lost this one, unfortunately. Hoshimiya to Genki. それは何より。I think instead of banning Cornelia, right? Let's ban Ceres. Ah shit, I forgot about that. It's okay.
よい格の違いを教えてやろう。前方は私が引き受ける。
Another loss. Can you win this match? If Faye wakes up, probably. Yeah, the thing is, I look at my opponent and decide how I want to ban. Okay, this one is going to Weapon Dell. 3. Nah. I wanna push Weapon Dell in front so that she doesn't take the stacks. Yeah, so now she has 0 stacks. If I waited Hilde to take a turn, she might have gotten like 2 prior. He cannot kill my Faye, so I'm Gucci. He can kill this, but he cannot kill my Faye. Okay, now this stacks is here, so we don't do that one. Yeah, I win this match. We got it, we got it. Good morning, Giga, hello.
この続きは花婿だけに許された特権ですよ。作戦区域に到着。殲滅を開始する。天文派のフェイ参上した。よい、格の違いを教えてやろう。じっとしてろ。安らかに行かせてやる。幸せな夢を邪魔しな。作戦区域に突入。さあ、獲物はドイツだ。儚い生もルナ様ここに参上。
I mean, yeah, that's fine.気を引き締めてください。敵勢力を分解します。よくも格の違いを教えてやろう。空っ端どもにこの程度。この一振りで天地万物を切る。偉大なる予言を聞く準備はできてる。君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。よくも自分を私残ってんのに。よくも見えちゃった。勝利の未来。Neck bomb. God dang it! I need to stop buying the same thing, bro. この続きは Love Luna New. 花婿だけに許された特権ですよ。作戦区域に到着。殲滅を開始する。天文派のフェイ参上した。作戦区域に突入。幸せな夢を邪魔し。よい、格の違いを教えてやろう。前方は私が引き受ける。行きましょう。私の耳が導く場所へと。あら、ゲストが随分と多いのですね。 Yeah, Luna Nuke is always satisfying to see.
敵陣を叩き潰してやる。撃滅開始。格の違いを教えてやろう。コアバどもに。真心を込めて。吠えろ。レギンアプニール。さあここは私が守ります。この瞬間を汚さないでくださる。天文碑満月狩り。私なら今全てをかけます。このよラブードを粗末になさらないこと。私の目標はただ一つ。一発で欲しいです。この程度の試練も乗り越えられぬのか。圧倒的な力で一点突破。セッティングに失敗しました。雷鳴のごとく。一点突破。
I'm guessing next ban is Summer Smile. Yeah. Luna Summer Luna is always strong.
最大出力でどけ。自分で解決します。程度隙あり。まだまだバット。選ばれたあなたに猛禽の爪を。
What the fuck? She didn't evade. Oh my god. Hiya.
ビーブラウンマリー。
Yo, why are they turning? Dude, I don't get every time Weapon Dell does that, they just turn. Nah, unlucky, she didn't evade there. And then no one jumped too. Wait, when is the maintenance? Shit, I forgot there was one maintenance. Wait, 2K Stella Gems? Really?
作戦区域に到着。攻め。よい。格の違いを教えてやろう。
Actually?
作戦区域に突入。幸せな夢を邪魔しないでください。
Next week? I did not see the patch notes yet. I need to check
先方は
later.
私が引き受ける。儚い生もここでおしまいよ。天文花フェイ参上した。 ルナ様ここに参上。
現場に到着した。今から任務を開始する。
Well, at least that's good to know. Not enough crit on my Luna still can miss crit. I think that was like 98% deficit maybe. Okay, has the emergency thing 10-minute already passed or no? You grinding PvP for season Sarah skin? Yes, I am. They did mention something along the lines of emergency stuff, right? When is 320 and 330 UTC? Hey, morning, Common. How you doing? Uh, 320 UTC to 11:20. Oh, it's in 2 minutes, so we pause. We'll stop queuing RTA for now. In 2 minutes, there will be a note. Is there another server problem? Emergency maintenance. Only for 10 minutes. It wouldn't be too long. We have 7 standard. Alright, let's actually use this one. Oh, wait, we got a gold? Damn it.
組合の班長マルシルだ。
Please give me Bunny Frey.
よく眠れましたか？
No shot, bro.
私の名前ですか？
We got the cosmic? Really?
セイラと申します。
Damn. We got another cosmic.
お願いしますね。
Dude, back then Sarah doesn't even want to appear when I wanted to look for her, but now she's just appearing. Man. I'm thankful though, but sheesh. Her PP skin looks nice. It is.
はい。
So I'm 1 away from MLB Sarah.
これは夢ではありませんよね。
We wait for a bit. I don't want to do RT and then suddenly I got disconnected because of the emergency maintenance. Not enough. Okay, we wait for a bit. It says temporary disconnections may occur, so we chill.
生き返るな。キラ、今日は暑すぎてダメかと思った。
This thing is still so funny to see.
やっぱりミルクアンモアのアイスクリームは格別なの。
Looks good on story. Yeah, just give her enough leap stacks and she'll be very good. She'll be very good. She just need consistent leap stacks, that's all. Dude, this guy has been also grinding everything non-stop. Already finished sector 20, oh my god. 369 Tyria. No, this guy already 400 floors. Holy shit, man. Crazy. Wait, what happens to the barrier? Hold on, I wanna see. I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't even see this post on X though. Alright, let me read through what they posted actually. I didn't even get notified there's something new for Star Savior posts. Yeah, I need to. It's on the official Star Savior portal. It's not even here. Okay, what happens to the barrier? During the bug fix process in the May 20 update, the behavior related to the turn-based duration reduction rules for the battle effect was changed. This was carried out at the time in order to organize the rules for advanced effects planned to be added in the future. Okay, so this is basically confirmed there will be new effects added into the game. I mean, they just shadow confirm. They just shadow confirm something new. So what we can expect from that line is that there will be new mechanics for new saviors, for upcoming ones. Great. What's next? And to align the behavior of battle effects under a consistent standard. However, during this process, the change was applied without sufficiently reviewing the existing turn reduction method for barrier impact of the change. As a result, some savior skill effect begins operating less favorably than before, causing a decrease in performance. Internal development communication regarding the turn reduction rules for various effects and barrier was not sufficient, and I, too, focused solely on the goal of unifying the rules and did not properly examine how the extra change will affect captains' experience and savior's performance. Since this was a change that affected the performance of savior that captains have owned and raised, it should have been reviewed with far greater care. Responsibility for finding this change without sufficient review is mine. I am deeply sorry. The turn reduction method for barrier will be rolled back to how it worked before this change. This fix will be applied through the update schedule for August 6. With our sincere apologies to the captain's breaks income issue, we plan to provide the following reward: 2,000 Stellar Gems. From now on, when changing rules that affect Savior's performance and the play experience, we will more closely examine not the consistency of the rules, but also their relationship with existing skill and the actual appearance of the battle. Once again, deeply apologize for confusion, inconvenience caused captains. Okay. Barrier thing caused some skills to get nerfed. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's what I noticed. I feel like Weapondel is the only exception, because when enemy has barrier, she gets super strong. That's the only exception in Weapondel's case. However, other saviors, you can tell it's not doing as much damage. It's just how do I say it? Like saviors that play with barriers mechanic, it doesn't really matter, but for the ones that are trying to deal damage against barriers, that was gonna be annoying. That makes complete sense. It does. Because notice how Weapondel doesn't have any changes, and then if you were to try hit someone with a barrier, you feel like you're not doing as much damage as you wanted. 369, what the fuck? How are people doing that? I worked and everything, I already have my character at 100. I only been playing since Starday though, so time definitely helps a lot. Well, Dan Crow, you see, it's a day one player and they are Leviathans. They are whales. They throw money, you know? Rollback for PvP? No, it's not PvP rollback, don't worry. They roll back the changes on how barrier works because after they applied that fix or change, it made it worse. It made skills become less strong than usual. You know what I mean? So I'm not sure if this is the emergency fix for this. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Okay, there we go. It's not PvP rollback, don't worry. They're not rollback the PvP. I mean, next week we technically can get 3,000 Star Gems because of this. When is this ending, by the way? It ends in... Dude, this thing ends in 6 days. Oh my god. Wait, where is the... I thought you can buy those things. Did they get removed and fixed again? Huh. Do ops, bro? Yeah, I'll do ops. Wait, I still want to push a bit in RTA. Hold on. I want to restart the game first, just in case. Let me restart the game real quick.
Star Saber.
Because I don't want any disconnection later. Okay, we should be good. Did he forget? Okay.
安らかにこれ以上望むべくも作戦区域に突入。儚い生もここでおしまいよ。
現場に到着した。今から任務を開始。
幸せな夢を。
天文派のフェイ参上した。
ちょうどよかった。さっきから気に入らなかったのに。
Ban Sarah with confidence. What is this? Yeah, you can do whatever. Doesn't matter.
最後の合計を刻んでおくのね。
What did they do to Heidi?
今よりもっと熱くしてあげる。
They did something? No, protecting her wouldn't make sense. I wanna do this.
自分が解決します。
油断せず突破する。さあ
最初だ私。全力で行くわよ。生命の砕ける音が聞こえるはず。ここで終わり。
Faye, can you evade?
道をご案内いたしましょう。体力が。
く見なさい。これが私のやり方。
眠りの時間よ。
これからですよ。
制圧します。
What did they do to Haiti, by the way?
ドラゴンバッター出力展開。
夏の熱気を冷ましてあげる。涼しいでしょ。
しまった。
心地いい風、気持ちいい太陽。
I'm looking for it. My friend just PM it. You can post it in the Star General chat and I'll check it.
安らかに、これ以上望むべくもないでしょう。幸せな夢を邪魔しないでください。
They gotta fix journeys. Is there something wrong with Journey right now?
よい、格の違いを教えてやろう。
作戦区域に突入。前方は私が引き受ける。天文派のフェイ参上した。
They just added on Portal? Really? That fast? Let me check. Server patch. It's just server stabilization for that one.
I
actually don't know what's going on. Just an atrocious experience. Why ban Ceres? Actually, this guy relies on Ceres to push, so I'm trying something. I don't think you'll be able to see double Luna easily, especially in this current ELO.
解決します。適正力を分解します。踏みにじってやろう。
Faye is barely evading, by the way.
格の違いを教えてやろう。怖っぱ
There we go.
これに耐えられるか。吠えろレギンハプニール。さあ天文碑満月狩り。窮地に追い込まれた犬がどう吠えるか見てやろうか。そうなんだ。これからですよ。制圧します。さあ
This is why I banned Cerez.
出すのは分かってたんだよね。この続きは花婿だ。安らかにこれ以上望むべくもないでしょう。幸せな夢を。前方は私が引き受ける。作戦区域に突入。
Okay.
用意角の天文派のフェイ参上した。風月堂の凛ご指導よろしくお願いいたします。儚い生もここでおしまいよ。本当の武道会は今からよ。
What's up, Hoshi? Long time no see. How's the climb going? Yo, Richard. I guess you're busy. Climb is going smoothly for the time being. I'll do a bit damage totally. Of course.
手にするはさまよう心。貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよう。しまった。永遠が待ち受けているわ。自分で解決します。適正力を分解します。
Hey, can you evade once? Hello?
最大出力で
I just need Faye to evade once, man.
油断せず突破する。
I need heal. He's still not evading. Oh my lord, bro.
とわの静寂を窮地に追い込まれた犬に
Finally.
見てみろか。
Jeez, man.
テンポを上げてみる。ワイセンと信じる花のように。受け入れなさい。夢から目覚める時ですね。これからですよ。隙あり。一気。敵を粉砕する。全部私が台無しにしたの。必ず任務完遂します。隙あり。見えたぞ。我が剣の進む道。一気に最大出力で出力展開。見えたぞ。我が剣の進む道。抜刀。自分が解決します。
This guy's really probably asking why he's not dumping.
行きます。最大出力で。どけ。
Dude, oh my lord. And my Faye is not evading, by the way.
この一振りで天地万物を切る。隙あり。
Okay, Emily's dead.
我が剣の進む道ですか。吠えろ。レギンハプニール。さあ一気。イグニッシュ。出力展開。
Are you joking?
一気。どけ。
Bro, she's not evading the. Oh my god. He threw that.
情けないな。
God dang it, bro. Ah, man. Faye didn't evade so much early on. That kind of made her HP way too low, man. It's bullshit, bro. Honestly. Hello there, Giga.
この続きは花婿だけに許された特権です。作戦区域に到着。殲滅を開始する。前方は私が引き受ける。よい。格の違いを教えてやろう。天文花フェイ。作戦区域に突入。儚い生も。さあ、獲物はドイツだ。行きましょう。私の耳が導く場所へと。
By the way, how are you doing, Blue? You're doing well.
天空より強撃滅開始。 引き締めてください。
Mostly looking chatting. I see.
敵勢力を分散します。私なら今全てをかけます。このようにフィンガーフードを粗末になさらないとただでは済みませんよ。やられるなんてクールじゃないな。永遠が待ち受けているわ。
Bro, really? Goddamn.
貴様踏みにじってやろう。貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。バット粉砕する。
God dang it, bro. Low-key lost there.
身の程を分からせてやる。神戸を垂れる。とわの静寂を連歌。罠にかかったウサギ。
Bro. Dude, the stun didn't land, man. God fucking damn it, bro. Oh well. GG's. Did I actually outspeed your 2-for-1 bell?
安らかにこれ以上望むべくもないでしょう。
I don't know your bell speed.
作戦区域に到着。殲滅を開始する。前方は私が引き受ける。作戦区域に突入。用意。格の違いを。
I'm trying the new game that got released 1 minute ago. Which one?
おしまいよ。
No, see, that's the problem with this game, man. I don't get it, really.
花フェイ参上した。幸せない。現場に到着した。今から任務を開始する。じっとしてろ。安らかに行かせてやる。
Yeah, I'll check it later.
滅回避。よくも終わりじゃ。貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。この程度油断せず突破する。さあ回りくどいのは私のスタイルじゃないから。灰は灰に、塵は塵に。貴様よく見るのよ、リースケの力を、とわの静寂を。短い夢でした。手短につなげてあげる。
Bro, evade.
貴様、王の行く道を阻む。受け入れなさい。自分が解決します。これからですよ。跡形もなく行きます。敵を粉砕する。眠りの時間よ。
Oh, that's because I have the evade effect on.
このままファイトカス、そして合わせるがよい。このロザリオ様が出たのじゃ当然。
I have effect accuracy down, so you have a chance to fail a hit. Clutch Emily save, yeah, that was Emily clutch. Okay, I think I'll just ban Bell here.
安らかにこれ以上望むべくもないでしょう。この続きは作戦区域に到着、殲滅を開始する。幸せな夢を。天文派のフェイ参上した。よい、格の違いを教えてやろう。現場に到着した。今から任務を開始する。前方は私が引き受ける。
Okay, that's fine. I mean, they cannot really. I mean, Ceres can try and silence, yeah, I guess. I just need Faye to evade the first hit, and then she's dead. Bro, Faye. Oh my god, bro, this Faye is not evading. I swear to god. Can this Faye evade first? This Faye is trolling me right now. Okay, Faye is dead. I cannot do anything about that. Friendship with Faye is like a love-hate relationship, man, I swear to god.
みます。粉砕する。敵を終わり。粉砕する。王の行く道を阻む。
I should have Nova Burst stacks on me.
始めましょうか。さあここに永遠の自由を与えましょう。
What the fuck? Yo, he's so screwed.
終わらない夜に照らしましょう。長き夜の果てに暁があることを。
Yo! What? Oh my, you guys see that? Carnita Gaming indeed. Oh my lord. That's a clip right there. Holy shit, man. If I didn't have the Nova Burst there, I probably would have lost because I needed healing, but damn. Absolute cinema. And try hard.
This 続きは花婿だけに許された特権ですよ。作戦区域に到着。殲滅を開始する。作戦区域に突入。幸せな夢を邪魔しないでください。用意。核の天文派のフェイ参上した。儚い生もここでルナ様ここに参上。本当の舞踏会は今からよ。前方は私が引き受ける。みんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
Rosaria went first?
貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。
Okay, Rosaria is the one that got protected. If I do it now, it'll go back to 80%, which is not really ideal. But
天空より強い。招待状のない方はおかしく。受け取った方に幸せのお裾分けを。撃滅開始。いったー。 自分が解決します。これからですよ。敵勢力を分解します。王の行く道を阻む。セットを合わせたの。ドラゴンバスター出力展開。一点突破。これが剣の舞よ。愛する人を守り抜く力を。真心を込める。
I forgot I had a healer in my team because he doesn't jump.
時間の無駄はもう結構。闇の中で暗殺を。様よくも。
Hello, Nostalgia.
息もぴったりだね、私たち。そんな隙あり。油断せず突破する。さあ、よくも粉砕する。受け入れなさい。まさかこの程度の試練も乗り越えられぬのか。雷鳴のごとくまだまだ。よく見るのよ、リースケの力を。眠りの時間よ。軽やかな操作です。敵を殲滅。次の戦場はどこだ。
Okay, so that's like 6 matches, 5 wins, 1 loss against Tryhard this season. Damn. We take those. Do you play Mongil? I used to play Mongil Yovka, but not anymore. I don't know, I need some kind of motivation for me to even play back Mongil at this point. Plus I have a lot of things I need to do, so I'm playing now. Yeah, I know you, Yovka, I know you play Mongil. I need to ban Cerez, but that's not gonna be ideal. Okay, okay, I understand. Yeah, no worries. Did you forget Cerez exists or something?
作戦区域に到着。殲滅を開始する。天文花フェイ参上した。幸せな夢を邪魔しないで。作戦区域に突入。
Okay, took Emily.
儚い生もここでおしまいよ。行きましょう。私の耳が導く場所へと。 現場に到着した。今から任務を開始する。
Well, how fast is this guy's Emily?
待ち受けているわ。
Okay, that one's done.
撃滅開始。私なら今全てをかけます。このように。ただでは済みませんよ。終わりじゃ。格の違いを教えてやろう。怖さどもの。
Nice evade.
見えたぞ。我が剣の進む道。迷いなどない。バット。天空より強。回りくどいのは私のスタイルじゃないから。そんなバカな。隙あり。みんなフードを粗末になさらないこと。私についてきてください。責任を持って終わらせるわ。サクッと。これに耐えられるか。撤収するに。天文碑。満月狩り。あとは頼みます。どけ。一気に。
Every time, I feel like every time I play against tryhard, Faye just locks in. Oh my god, bro. Okay, well, damn. Top 10, guys. Okay, I mean, that I'm satisfied. I can actually start pushing PvE now. RTA goal, we already gotten way more than what I needed, so we chillin', we chillin'. Oh my god. Okay, so that's 7 matches against tryhard, 1 loss, 6 wins. I mean, we Gucci. Okay. Alright, PvP success. We are chilling. Now we just need to actually start pushing PvE now. Do I want to do Cosmic Gate first? But yeah, let's just push. You know what? Let's just push for now. Dude, this is maximum. Oh my god, I haven't done for 2 weeks. Holy shit, man. I haven't pushed for 2 weeks. Okay, put it on yourself. Really, Rosa? I miss the feeling of pushing PvE. And having Inside Astra makes it better for me to push.
イトカス雷鳴のごとく息もぴったりだね私たち隙ありはっステップを合わせてるのこれが剣の舞よ王の行く道を阻むステップを合わせてるの後かがめ行きます真心を込めて息もぴったりだね私たちワンセント早く神戸を垂れる息もぴったりだね私たちワンセント早く
I should really upgrade Walt Ashura's basic.
ちゃんと見てた私のダンスどうだった気を引き締めてください適正力を分解しますさあみんな踊りましょうこの瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず格の違いを教えてやろう小アッパどもの雷鳴のごとくこのままファイトカス少子旋断隙ありはっこれが剣の舞よ受け取った方に幸せのお裾分けを神戸を垂れる息もぴったりだね私たち隙ありはっ軽やかな動作で王の行く道を阻む息もぴったりだね私たち雷鳴のごとくステップを合わせてるの自分で解決します適正力を分解します
Nice.
このロザリア様が出たのじゃ当然
Oh man, this deer, bro. I hate this deer.
気を引き締めてください
This deer is like an abomination when you're trying to clear. Hate it so much.
さあみんな踊りましょうこの瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい雷鳴のごとく招待状のない方はお帰り身の程を分からせてやる察して合わせるがよい隙ありはっ雷鳴のごとくこれが剣の舞よ神戸を垂れるステップを合わせてるの適正力を分解します共に投げましょうあなた距離高く軽やかな動作で王の行く道を阻むステップを合わせてるの自分で解決します制圧します息もぴったりだね私たちワンセント早く身の程を分からせてやる真心を込めてステップを合わせてるの招待状のない方はお帰りください後風も行きます真心を込めて息もぴったりだね私たち貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい 星のご加護があらぬこと。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。神戸を垂れる。ステップを合わせるの。キアリー。あ、息もぴったりだね、私たち。
The recent changes really made the combat score soar.
当然の結果であろう。
Makes it much better to clear the main story stages. I'm gonna play Rhapsody of the Blades BGM instead of this one.
気を引き締めてください。適正力を分解します。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。貴様の信念と共に灰になるがよい。真心を込めて。身の程を分からせてやる。ついてこられるか。
Yeah, this is actually what, dude, I swear, main story patches, they have the goated music, man. I really like it. Probably my favorite thus far. Like episode 5, episode 6. The music is amazing, I love it.
自分で解決します。
Maintenance savior. I misclicked that. I meant to put that.
身の程を分からせてやる。キアリー。はっ。ステップを合わせるの。今夜の主役は私たちよ。貴様の信念と共に灰になるがよい。真心を込めて。ステップを合わせるの。 神戸を垂れる。跡形もなく行きます。雷鳴のごとく。ステップを合わせるの。これでは準備運動にもならぬの。 気を引き締めてください。適正力を分解します。今夜の主役は私たちよ。格の違いを教えてやろう。コアッパどもよ。雷鳴のごとく。ここは私が守ります。
Yo, Rosa, you miss crit twice on the boss. Come on. Does this boss have crit res or something? It's always on the Herald. Did you auto and leave? No, I'm still here. I did not leave. I could technically just leave it going, but I much rather end chat along. Otherwise, the stream will feel boring. That's one thing about doing sectors is that if you're doing it live on stream, it's gonna be, I'm worried it's gonna be a bit boring for you guys. Normally what people do is just leave it on and let it go on its own, but the stream still needs to go on, so Alright. For the people that are late into the stream and you didn't hear what I said earlier, Twitch subs and the Twitch resubs, you'll see Frey slapping you if you sub. Enjoy the slap. Credits to Ibuki for helping me find it, because I had a clip where Frey was slapping. I couldn't find it, but then Ibuki found it for me. If you're an ass gang, you become a YouTube member. If you like getting slapped, then become a Twitch sub. That's all. Ass gang. So YouTube members are now. What if I like both? Yeah, if you like both, go on to Twitch and throw me a sub. That'll be very helpful, Giga. And then you'll get the slap. If you wanna get quote unquote the phrase, then yeah, do that. Okay. Jokes aside, can we actually think of something original for phrase slapping? What do you mean mix a lot said it best? Tits? Bro, nah. Frey doesn't have that big. Sir Mix-a-Lot made the song Baby Got Back. Oh, you're talking about that. I see. Frey slapping other boobs. Oh, okay. You wanna know something funny? Guys, guess what the GIF I found Frey was slapping. Guess. Guess what Frey was slapping. No, no, no. She was not slapping boobs.
受け取った方に幸せのお裾分けを
She was not slapping boobs, guys. She was not.
気ありは息もぴったりだね私たち
How can she slap personality, Shadow? Can she slap someone into changing that personality? That's something I heard for the first time.
身の程を分からせてやる
Can that even happen?
招待状のない方はおか真心を込めてセットを合わせてよ星のご加護があらぬことを貴様の真理と共に灰になるがよいこれでは準備運動にもならぬな気を引き締めて
Will the music be too loud, guys? Let me know if the music is too loud.
さあみんな踊りましょうこの瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず貴様の信念と共に灰になるがよい雷鳴のごとく
What do you mean money, bro? BBQ. I asked.
神を垂れ
What? Yo, I asked. Is the music too loud? Not.
これが剣の舞よ真心を
Damn, is YouTube that delayed or something? Hello?
息もぴったりだね私たち王の行く道
I don't remember putting that much delay.
セットを合わせてよ
You asked what she's slapping, might be a delay. Yeah, I think you're the one that is delayed. Because mine does not delay. Yeah, I think it's just some other people. Okay. You know that one Cosmic Gate boss where the boss was like has a big ass sword and then like a orb on his hand? That was the clip. Bunnyfair was slapping its dick. Do you have Lily build? You should ask Snappy. Is Snappy in chat? Yo, Snappy, if you in chat, show yourself. If you want a Lily build, you should ask Snappy. Snappy's a Lily user. My Rosal's not critical. Shadow, you can ask Snappy in Discord. I think he will just show you his build. If he's not in the stream right now, you can ask him in Discord. We'll try and do one sector per day. Because one sector has 36 stages, and to clear it is also gonna take a while. So we're gonna try to clear one sector every single day until the point where we can't. I'm only limiting to one because it's gonna be very long. And the stream will be boring if I just keep doing this. So I'm limiting to one base sector. I'll do hard mode after this, because it also gives you a bunch more resources there.
のロザリオ様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう。
Oh, I have 24 million. Jesus. Then I think I can mass upgrade all my characters after I finish this sector. This is good. Of course, it's good. Yeah.
気を引き締めて
By the way, is this hero the hero 92229? The one that subbed the tier 1 yesterday, is he on Discord? 'Cause I want to give him the role. I don't know who that guy is. He subbed tier 1 and then refuses to elaborate. Giga chat.
「星のご加護があらんこと」「貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい」「王の行く道を阻む」「息もぴったりだね私たち真心を込めて」これでは準備運動にもならぬな。自分で解決します。跡形も行きます。今夜の主役は私たちよ。貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。真心を込めて。このまま最 どもに真心を込めて息もぴったりだね私たち王の行く道を阻む手と合わせるの制圧します息もぴったりだね私たち一発雷鳴のごとくこのロザリオ様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう
I forgot these things existed. But then the rewards for clearing the high difficulty one only gives us these stones. Or they should give something else instead. Should I go and like grab some food or something while this is running? Are you guys gonna be fine without me for a bit? If I'm just here, I might as well just grab some lunch while I get this to 36 stages. If you guys are okay with it, then I'll go and grab some lunch while this still goes on. And if anyone asks questions, can you guys just help each other in chat? Or if anyone asks where I am, just take them I'm taking on. I'll be right back.
く道を阻む。セットを合わせるよ。跡形もなく行きます。輝く操作、真心を込めて。息もぴったりだね、私たち。神戸を垂れる。セットを合わせるよ。気を引き締めてくれ。制圧します。息もぴったりだね、私たち。ワンセット早く。身の程を分からせてやる。雷鳴のごとく。息もぴったりだね、私たち。跡形もなく行きます。今夜の主役は私たちよ。招待状のない方はお帰りください。格の違いを教えてやろう。小わっぱどもよ。星のご加護があらんこと。雷鳴のごとく。息もぴったりだね、私たち。隙あり。あっ、セットを合わせるよ。王の行く道を阻む。息もぴったりだね、私たち。必殺。受け取った方に幸せのお裾分けを。自分で解決します。隙あり。あっ、息もぴったりだね、私たち。このままファイトカス、たかにこの程度か。このロザリオ様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう。気を引き締めてくれ。跡形もなく行きます。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間が立ち上がれば私たちを照らしてくれているはず。貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。雷鳴のごとく。このままファイトカス差し手合わせるのよ。神戸を垂れる。制圧します。さあ 格の違いを教えてやろう。小わっぱどもの真心を込めて。招待状のない方がお帰り。このままファイトカス気あり。受け取った方に幸せのお裾分けを。これが剣の舞よ。神戸を垂れる。後片目行きます。真心を込めて。目と合わせるの。ワンセント早く王の行く道を阻む。このロザリア様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう。自分で解決します。行きます。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりを私たち照らしてくれているはず。貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。雷鳴のごとく息もぴったりだね私たち。ここは私が守ります。身の程を分からせてやろう。察して合わせるがよい。隙あり。共に投げましょう。あなたやりたくて神戸を垂れる。一発後片目行きます。王の行く道を阻む。息もぴったりだね私たち。雷鳴のごとくステップを合わせるの。ワンセント早く自分で解決します。隙あり。はっステップを合わせるの。ここは私が守ります。身の程を分からせてやる。雷鳴のごとく息もぴったりだね私たち。軽やかな動作で適正力を分解します。貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。星のご加護があらんことを。真心を込めてステップを合わせるの。今夜の主役は私たちよ。王の行く道を阻む。息もぴったりだね私たち。このロザリア様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう。自分で解決します。後片目行きます。今夜の主役は私たちよ。貴様の信念とともに 華麗にステップを合わせるの雷鳴のごとく息もぴったりだね私たち気を引き締めて後方に行きます。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ気を引き締めてください。後方に行きます。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。格の違いを教えてやろう。小わっぱどもに雷鳴のごとく身の程を分からせてやる。たかがこの程度か。制圧します。受け取った方に幸せのお裾分けを。王の行く道を阻む。息もぴったりだね私たち。気ありはっ軽やかな操作で神戸を垂れるステップを合わせるよ真心を込めて。このロザリア様が出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう。気を引き締めてください。後方に行きます。今夜の主役は私たちよ。貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。雷鳴のごとく招待状のない方はお帰りください。このまま灰と化せ。共に投げましょう。あなたやりたく気ありはっ一発王の行く道を阻む。ステップを合わせるよ。適正率を分解します。雷鳴のごとく息もぴったりだね私たち。ワンセント早く神戸を垂れる息もぴったりだね私たち。自分が解決します。気ありはっステップを合わせるよ。ワンセント早く真心を込めて。息もぴったりだね私たち。身の程を分からせてやる。
Back. Did I miss anything?
招待状のない方はお帰りください。適正率を分解します。
What stage are we on right now?
雷鳴のごとくステップを合わせるよ。格の違いを教えてやろう。小わっぱどもに星のご加護があらんこと。さあ あみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。王の行く道を阻むか。息もぴったりだね私たち。ヒアリーはステップを合わせてるの。共に投げましょう。かなた
Let me check what's happening.
これが剣の舞よ。身の程を分からせてやる。これでは準備運動にもならぬな。自分で解決します。跡形もなく引きます。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。貴様の信念とともに灰になるがよい。真心を込めて。
Be right back. Wait, how long were you here,
身の
Loki?
程を分からせてやる。承知せんば。
Getting lunch. Yo, Loki, how long have you been lurking? Just got here. I see.
これが剣の舞よ。雷鳴のごとく。適正率を分解します。王の行く道を阻む。ワンセント早く。受け取った方に幸せのお裾分けを。自分で解決します。ヒアリーは軽やかな動作で。このままファイトする。星のご加護があらんこと。
Who do you think is then gonna be the next rotational band? Oh wait, I forgot the bands.
制圧します。
Wait, I forgot about the bands actually. I should check. I didn't even check the bands yesterday.
ステップを合わせてるの。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
I didn't even check the bands. So, did I possibly pick someone that got stat nerfed? Wait.
真心を込めて。息もぴったりだね私たち。
I forgot that was a thing.
王の行く道。
Nothing yet. That's still being compiled? Really?
気を引き締めて。
Wait, I thought I picked someone that got banned. Why is it still being compiled? It's already 1 week.
星のご加護があらんこと。
It's already 1 week. Why is it still compiling?
じゃ当然の結果であろう。自分で解決します。適正率を分解します。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
I feel like at this rate, it's gonna compile until next week.
これでは
It's
準備
it's not even once per week anymore. Like, what's going on? They added that 2 weeks ago. Like yesterday, it should have been compiled already. Why does Rosera always miss the crit on the boss? Yo, Emily, shield yourself.
出たのじゃ当然の結果であろう。
2 more stages and we're done.
気を引き締めてくれ。
A lot of progress done in just 3 hours. We take those.
貴様の真理と共に灰になるがよい。真心を込めて。身の程を分からせてやろう。たかのこの程度さ。やりはっ。これが続きの愛よ。真心を込めて。テンポを甘くするの。小梅を垂れる。息もぴったりだね、私たち。キアリはっ。ワンセンスチーム。雷鳴のごとく。息もぴったりだね、私たち。王の行く道を阻む。これでは準備
Alright, final stage. Oh, it's this guy. I'm not sure if I can auto this, but sure.
自分が解決します。適正力を分解します。
Let me just do this, and then we auto.
格の違いを教えてやろう。小アッパどもに。招待状のない国は真心を込めて。身の程を分からせてやろう。小腕を垂れる。キアリはっ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。共に投げましょう。あなたやりたく。王の行く道を阻む。テンポを甘くするの。
Rosanna is so much, it was crazy.
小腕を垂れる。軽やかな動作で。雷鳴のごとく。息もぴったりだね、私たち。招待状のない国はお帰りなさい。このままファイトカス。気を引き締めてくれ。行きます。星のご加護があらぬこと。真心を込めて。息もぴったりだね、私たち。貴様の真理と共に灰になるがよい。
Or Rosa just fails the boss crit most of the time.
招待状のない国はお帰り。雷鳴のごとく。息もぴったりだね、私たち。軽やかな動作で。小腕を垂れる。テンポを甘くするの。
Nice, okay.
これでは
Without much
準
issues.
備運動にもならぬな。
Yay. Alright. That is enough for sector clears. Sweet. We have a 10 pool. Okay, nothing over there. Okay. Let's see if we can get more. Really?
安らかにこれ以上望むべくもないでしょう。よい、格の違いを教えてやろう。幸せな夢を邪魔しないでください。この続きは花婿だけに許された特権ですよ。作戦区域に突入。前方は私が引き受ける。儚い生もここでおしまいよ。行きましょう。私 耳が導く場所へと。
Damn. He didn't even want wedding garment.
体を軽くしてあげます。夢から目覚められなければ現実との区別もつかなくなるでしょうから。終わりして光を追ってください。粉砕する。私の望んだ結末ではありませんね。時間の無駄はもう結構。永遠の静寂を悪夢から救い出してあげましょう。収穫します。自分が解決します。適正力を分解します。
Oh, I want to make this bonk worthy.受け入れなさい。収穫します。 Sectarion, 25 right now. You want to slap so bad? Sure.
受け入れなさい。制圧します。死の時間は私に。星のご加護があらんこと。 目覚める時間ですね。蝶のように
粉砕する。これからですよ。跡形もなく行きます。
体を軽くしてあげます。夢から目覚められなければ現実との区別
Wait,
が
how did I not break the heal day by the way just now?
粉砕する。
失敗しました。
You stuck at 25? I'll take a break. No, I'm not stuck. I just finished clearing 24. I legit spent like, was it an hour just now clearing 24? I cleared the entire thing already. I'm not gonna be clearing any more sectors today. I'm only gonna limit myself one sector per day. I already made enough progress, so I don't think I really need to get anything else after that.
作戦区域に到着。殲滅を開始する。
幸せな夢を邪魔しないでください。
前方は私が引き受け。作戦区域に突入。天文派のフェイ参上した。
行きましょう。私の耳が導く場所へと。儚い生命、ここでおしまいよ。
This guy has an extremely slow Ashura. Yeah, I'm aware. It's an inside Ashura on his side. Oh, perfect.
敵陣を叩き潰してやる。撃滅開始。しまった。
これで動きやすくなったはずです。切り裂くは刹那の悪夢。手にするはさまよう心。
一気に。
私なら今すべてをかけます。このように。ゲームはこれからです。私の目標はただ一つ。
窮地に追い込まれた犬がどう吠えるか見てやろうか。自分で解決します。敵勢力を分解します。
く見るのよ、リースケの力を。受け入れなさい。まだまだ。粉砕する。収穫します。しまった。とわの静寂を。そんなバカな。これに耐えられるか。終わるのね。私についてきてください。この一振りで天地万物を切る。あとは頼みます。切るに値する相手であった。
Oh, that guy is from Asia. He's not on global, he's on Asia. Oh, this guy is 100% using a tank strat, isn't it?
軽やかに着地。安らかに。これ以上望むべくもないでしょう。用意。核の作戦区域に突入。天文派のフェイ参上した。前方は私が引き受ける。本当の舞踏会は今からよ。
Yep, he's doing the inside Ashura, so...
幸せな夢を邪魔しないでください。ルナ様、ここに参上。儚い生もここでおしまいよ。
There's no point in trying to outspeed this bell, I think. This bell is faster than mine, so I'll just put it on Emily instead.
合計を刻んでおくのね。これで動きやすくなったはずです。夢から目覚められなければ現実との区別がつかなくなるでしょうから。一気に切る。 引き締めてくる。必ず任務完遂します。跡形もなく行きます。王の行く道を阻む。
Hello Arnold, how you doing?
受け入れなさい。息もぴったりだね、私たち。蝶のようにキアリ貴様。一気切る。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。踏みにじってやろう。格の違いを教えてやろう。こうかどもにこれに耐えられるか。まさかこの程度の試練も乗り越えられぬのか。眠りの時間よ。このまま対局ですか。鬼が手伝ってあげる。どけ。ステップを合わせての。これに耐えられるか。受け入れなさい。息もぴったりだね、私たち。見えたぞ。
Oh, good job killing your Ashura.
この一振りで天地万物を切る。終わるのね。敵を粉砕する。バットイグニッツ。出力展開。くだらんじゃれ合いはここまでだ。一気に切る。最大出力でどけ。見えたぞ、我が運の進む道。バットギルに値する相手であった。
You clocked out for a bit? Wait, what do you mean it was over? What happened? Yeah, AX1. Oh my god, bro, why am I fighting? I'm fighting the rank 2 again. Bruh, why is the rank 2 here? God dang it. Alright, I think this is a sign to stop here. Okay, who did I don't even know who to ban, bro. Let me think. Okay, he's running the tank team again. So I'll take this first. And then take Carnelia. He's not gonna take Carnelia. Okay, I'll take this. Alright, I banned Carnelia. What am I saying? And he's gonna pick Rosa here. Yep, there we go. Weapondale? I don't have Weapondale build, unfortunately. I stripped her gears for someone else earlier. Okay, the last one, I took his Emily, so he couldn't take Emily. Honestly, I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. How did I play this last night? Okay, in any case. Okay, I forgot how fast this one is. But I'm gonna get Emily up first. I'm gonna Gamba that my Sarah is faster. Because yesterday he didn't even use Ashura, so I don't know if he's an speed or insight. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay.
あげます。収穫します。
バット
終わりじゃ。格の違いを教えてやろう。小わっぱどもの。
Oh man, she didn't evade. She didn't evade. Unfortunate! God dang it. He got traumatized yesterday, I think. That's okay. Hades is the only reason why I couldn't kill the Will Rosa is just not fun. It's not even just about the... Okay, here's the thing. I have no problems with the Rosa. It's generic. Like, despite him being rank 2, aside from Walt Astra being max, the rest are still doable. The main problem, however, is actually Hades blocking my kills here, so... It doesn't really... How do I say it? Like, to me, it doesn't matter as much. Because despite him being a whale, right? Or even rank 2, all he can do is abuse tank. He cannot play anything else. That's a one trick, you know? I think you had a chance if you auto and crit on the Rosa. I was trying to time or when I was gonna ult, you know? So... Unfortunate. Okay, I'm banning Summer Luna. If he picks Summer Luna first, it's gonna be annoying for me to deal later.
作戦区域に到着。殲滅を開始する。天文花フェイ。前方は私が引き受ける。作戦区域に突入。
よい、格の違いを教えてやろう。
本当の舞踏会は今からよ。現場に到着した。今から任務を開始する。
幸せな夢を邪魔しないでください。
His Asha is 171. I'm trying to think here. Asha can cleanse, so it doesn't really matter if I do it here or not. I still have to do it.
敵陣を叩き潰してやる。簡単な解決策よ。よーく見なさい。これが私のやり方。砕け散れ。
これで動きやすくなったはずです。切り裂くは刹那の悪夢。手にするはさまよう心。
一気に切る。
さあ みんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりが私たちを照らしてくれているはず。自分が解決します。制圧します。チャンスが十分与えたと思うけど、手短につらってあげる。喜べ。生きる苦しみから解放してやる。収穫します。これが剣の舞よ。刀と体を一体とするのだ。この一振りで天地万物を切る。私が望んだ結末ではありませんね。これからですよ。制圧します。迷いなのね。ワンセントシー忌まわしき時間の始まりだ。お前にとってな。消えろ。バットキアリーはっセットを合わせるの。迷いなどない。ワンセントシーバット楽にしてやる。倒れろ。これが剣の舞よ。サクッと一発。見えたぞ我が剣の進む道。自分が解決します。必ず任務完遂します。キアリーはっセットを合わせてよ。見えたぞ我が剣の進む道。一気に切る。今夜の主役は私たちよ。必ず任務完遂します。制圧します。ああ息もぴったりだね。
Bruh.
喜べ。生きる苦しみから解放。
Man, she didn't evade the second time.
ワンセントシ
Unlucky.
わらわが負け。
LB max gap. S2, S3, fuck it. Nah. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. This guy's gonna queue still. I don't lose too much points against him. It's not that bad. I already gotten my goal. It's crazy. Okay, if this guy is awake at this time, I'll just queue earlier tomorrow. I cannot queue at night anymore because obviously Bullet is definitely gonna do RTA today. Cannot do anything about that. But yeah, honestly, good progress for today. I already cleared one sector, so tomorrow maybe we'll start working on the hard sector for, I think it was 6, so hard sector 6 and then sector 25 altogether, and then a bit more RTA. I still want to progress RTA as much as possible. Hopefully tomorrow, I'll try and push until Diamond 1, and then if we can, if the what do you call it? If the situation allows it, then we'll go ahead and push until Master if possible. It's a good progress today already. We gotten more than what we aimed for in Diamond 2. But I guess what comes next is just reworking our saviors after we finish majority of the stuff. Mainly I need to fix the speed of my DPSs.
はい団長殿ご命令を
I need to rebuild Lin as well.
お呼びでしょうか
These gears are hideous, by the way, so... I remember I have a velour piece. Yeah, okay, this one. So... put that one. Create attack speed. Yeah, I guess that works. And then inside piece. I mean, okay, this one actually is good, so you know what? We'll switch this with inside. Right, res. Let me open like 2 boxes. This season have Sarah skin? Yes, Sarah was skin. What rank tier do you plan on stopping at in this season? Eternium. I'm gonna try and hit Eternium this season. Should I climb up to fight rank 2? I mean, you can try. You have the capability for it. Okay, so inside piece. This one's attack, right? Yep, attack. So let's grab 2 pieces. Not the best, but... oh god. What's the highest rank you hit before? Master. Just a bit before Grandmaster, I guess. Okay, we need ring. 10. We need to find inside pieces. The rest we don't care. Dude, these substats are hideous, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. These boxes are a scam for real? Yeah, what can I do, man? If only, man. This is actually not a bad one. Just kind of sucks that it's not the right stats. Okay. This one is usable. I tried to save my boxes so I don't need the RNG on the main stat. That's why I don't really want to use them as much. It just kind of sucks that I had to. This one is a good piece, but I need other pieces. Purple, purple, purple. Wait, where's the one I locked earlier? There are a lot of things I need to fix. The crit damage is abysmal. Okay, just now we got a bunch of those gears that we don't need. I'm just gonna sack them. Lin is meta now. I'm preparing for Summer Smile, that's all. Yeah, I'm gonna sack the majority of this because Effect res. HP%. I mean, a bit. Oh no. A bit of those wouldn't hurt. Isn't Clarissa just better than Lynn? I don't know about that. In general, right, I don't like to compare the base SRs to SSRs when they get promoted. But I don't know. If you're asking for real, then I actually don't know the answer to that question. Clarissa's rework definitely boosted her how do I say it? Her reliability overall increased, yeah, but this one's speed 3, but the substats let's feed that off. Is that locked? Hold on. I'm just gonna YOLO until 12. Okay, 2 to speed, 1 speed. I think it rolled 2 on speed and then 1 on attack percent. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. How much is my crit right now? My crit is like 85, so I don't think I have an issue with the crit. I might need to redo her joint just in case though. Want to get her to 100% at least, because even with this amount she can still fail to like crit. And instead of like AX5, I'll do AX4 because I want to give her a bit of speed. And you get free dupes for Clarissa. I mean, technically you're not wrong, but they both have their leaks of their own on how they are good, I would say. I went to effect res, okay. I need to swap this piece out as well. This piece isn't the greatest. Ideally, DPS that has 190 speed is very good. Insight, right? I don't know how did it roll. I think it rolled 1 to this, 1 to this, so... Yeah, okay, nope, that is gone. That one. Graph. Have you seen the mini Death Note? Sign out, yes, I did. Is it about the barrier mechanic? If you're talking about that, then yes, I did see it. Will the new faded invitations die if you don't use them? What do you mean by faded invitations? I don't know about this one. Do I want to use this on her? No, let's not. There's a new one today. I thought I reviewed it earlier though. Because I read the barrier thingy-majiggy. Oh wait, never mind the death notes, bruh. Okay, I didn't notice there was a new death note. It wasn't on my website earlier. I checked. It was just about the mini maintenance. I didn't expect them to add this. Sorry, because earlier I was clearing sectors, so I didn't bother checking. Alright, thanks for telling me. Okay, new video, I guess. Well, it's good to pass time, so time to record this. Wait. New death notes. Okay. Let me mute the game music real quick. Actually, there. Let me just. There we go. And then what the hell is this? Why is this here? Okay. Let me turn off those first. Okay. And also the... Do I need to have this sub count? Yeah, I'll just do it like this. It's a mini death note, a brief update. I haven't looked through it, so I'm gonna be completely blind. But wait, let me hydrate myself first. My mouth is so dry. I've been talking too much. Alright, I'm gonna record. Yo, what's going on guys, it's Aaron here, and welcome back to another Star Savior video. So, I wasn't made aware that there's actually a mini death note, because, and yes, I'm still currently live as I'm recording this. I was busy clearing sectors, so I didn't bother checking the notice. I didn't expect any new patch or any death notes for today, but apparently they do have a mini death note, and shout out to my chat for letting me know. So we're gonna go through this. I haven't looked through everything yet. I'm gonna go in completely blind, so it's gonna be my first impression on what they actually have in store for us. Now, I do want to point out one thing. They actually have a rollback on the barrier mechanic that was implemented a while ago, and apparently it somehow nerfed the attack of your saviors as you attack enemies, and I think that caused a bunch of confusion, to which they will actually roll back the barrier change prior, and they'll work on another change that will probably fix the issue, which we didn't know what it is about. But regardless, we are in fact getting a 2000 Star Gem compensation for next week when Summer Smile comes out, so that's your free temple for the banner as well. Anyway, let's get into the topic of this video. Okay, so greetings captains, this is Star Savior Director Lee Sung-won. This is our first greeting since the Summer Devil Talk broadcast. The next death note were originally being prepared with a target release around mid to August. So yes, like I mentioned, the new roadmap for the final quarter in this, the new roadmap for Star Savior, I did point it out in the summer broadcast as well. It will most likely be during August when Christelle is out, around that time. And apparently, yeah, I got the guess right. So the new roadmap is actually going to also be on mid-August, as confirmed here. However, because we want to share the news to captains a little more often and a little more quickly, we are first reaching out through a new format called Mini Death Notes. Rather than covering a large number of topics at once like regular Death Notes, we would like to use Mini Death Notes as a channel to share matters that need to be announced quickly, or the general direction of the content currently in preparation at an earlier stage. We will continue making use... Wait, that's a grammar issue, no? We will continue to make use, right? Anyway, we'll continue to make use of this mini death note so that we can do even a little more of the information captains may be curious about quickly as possible. Today, we would like to talk about matters related to the August update. Details regarding the main story and events will be shared separately through the official death note at a later date. In this mini death notes, we would like to focus on other content currently in preparation and quality of life improvements. Okay, let's take a look. So the one that's currently here, content on development. Growth enhancement via Starlink amplification. I think that's the... I don't know what they're going to do to Starlink, because from what we know, they actually adjusted the comet power calculation. So now every one of your saviors are significantly enhanced which is very good for stage clearing, but let's see what they have in store. In the previous update, we adjusted the combat power calculation formula and increased the stat growth efficiency for tactical analysis. However, even after these improvements, we believe there are still sections in the savior growth process where the sense of progress is not sufficient. Therefore, we are preparing additional improvements to address this. As mentioned during the broadcast, the growth effects of saviors through Starling amplification are scheduled to be enhanced in the August 20th. Now, if you guys don't know what the August 20th update is, I believe this is Hades' side story or Christelle's side story they're the same because it's Moriel Ocean Trader's side story. And before that, we are going to have in Waltz Ashra rerun, and that explains why it's all the way back to August 20th. The goal of this improvement is to allow captains to feel the results of growth more clearly in battle by adjusting Starling amplification so that stat increase significantly at certain amplification milestones. As with the previous improvements to the combat power calculation formula and tactical analysis, this adjustment will also be applied retroactively based on the current growth status of captains who already have Starlings above level 200. As a result, combat power is expected to increase further after the update. So what can you assume from this? Now, there are some players that came to me, especially the new players, they sometimes ask, yo, how is it possible for you to get past level 200? The first thing that most new players need to understand is Starling system. You need to have 4 characters at max limit break to break the barrier of like level 160, that's one of them. And then next is level 200. There are 2 barriers, I guess you would count that. But to get past that, you need at least 4 of your saviors at max limit break for you to surpass level 200 and enable global-wide synchronization, which is gonna be a bit annoying for a lot of players, especially if they're trying to aim for that goal, but they can still not able to clear stages. That will prove a bit difficult. So I think with this change, new players have an easier time to clear sectors to progress further before getting maximum break on some saviors, which I do think it is actually quite fine. Wait, hold on, let's see. In line with these growth improvements, we also plan to expand Operation Corridor in the August 27th. Oh my god, bro. They are expanding more. They're already planning expanding more Operation Corridors. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Didn't they just expand both Ops and Corridors? Yes, they did. And apparently it's already confirmed there's gonna be another expansion on August 27. Great. Anyway, our goal is to continue expanding them on a regular basis so that they can continue providing captains with new objectives as they grow. However, if the pace of expansion is too fast, which I think it is right now, it may become burdensome to play. Therefore, we'll continue monitoring captains' progress through the content and adjust the expansion schedules accordingly. Now, I think the whales don't have an issue about Operation Expansion. In fact, they'll be more than happy to actually clear more, because they want their saviors to grow higher, and whales, they don't have a limit on how much stamina they spend, so it is good for them. Alright, next thing. More detailed difficulty indicators based on combat power. Currently, even when there is a large difference between the recommended combat power for a battle and your current combat power, it is always displayed simply as insufficient combat power. We recognize that this makes it difficult to intuitively gauge how difficult a battle is. Gauge or gauge? I think it's gauge, right? Gauge how difficult a battle is, or how much stronger you need to become before taking it on. To improve the experience, we plan to divide the difficulty display into multiple stages based on the combat power difference, with the goal of implementing this improvement in the August 20th update as well. In Star Savior, when your current combat power is lower than recommended combat power, stat downscaling is applied once the difference exceeds certain thresholds. Therefore, this difficulty display improvement is designed not only to indicate difficulty of the battle, but also to make it easier to identify the thresholds where the effects of stat downscaling become more significant. Through this update, we hope to provide a reference point that helps captains decide how much combat power they should aim for before challenging the current battle, or when to make use of the Operation Retry boost. Rather than simply feeling that their combat is not enough, we want to help captains better understand their current growth status and plan their next goals more clearly. Now, one thing's for sure, right? I think current state of the game where it says insufficient combat power, people just kind of brute force it through stall and more tankier teams, and it still worked out just fine. But I think with this update, you can clearly tell of what people are lacking in terms of like their builds. So, you know, some other games where they tell you if you fail a stage, they'll tell you that, oh, your gear level is not enough, your combat power, sorry, not combat power, your skill level on the character is not enough, your gear level is not enough. Basically, in general, I think you guys get what I mean. Anyway, addition of Fated Invitation. A new currency, Fated Invitation, that can be used for journeys is scheduled to be added in the August 20th. Okay, so this is what Fated Invitation meant, because one person in my chatter earlier asked me Fated Invitation. I was like, what is that? So I didn't know it was mentioned in this dev note, so yeah, again, shout out to my chatters for letting me know. By using Fated Invitations, captains will be able to proceed with a journey without consuming journey invitations or willpower. However, journeys completed using Fated Invitation will not grant clear rewards and can instead be used to create a stellar archive. So to summarize, this invitation is different from the one we currently have. You cannot get the rewards, but you can obtain stellar archives, which essentially, if you're only trying to grind for the perfect save data, in a way, if you want to call it like that, then this is the way to go. Because some people don't like the materials you get, and they kind of feel upset that they have to use this current invitation to even bother refreshing for a better chance of parent, in a way. So I guess this change is definitely better for, I guess, moving forward. This is definitely gonna help people save a lot of base invitations if they really want to get the materials alongside with it as well. We're also preparing to allow Fated Invitation to be used for reobserving blessings after a journey ends. And the number of times reobserved blessings can be used is also scheduled to be increased alongside with this change. That's good. Fated Invitation will automatically replenish by a set amount each day. Through this, even when captains don't have enough journey infinity or willpower, captains will be able to proceed with a certain number of journeys each day to obtain stellar archives or reobserved blessings. Now, this is actually a good change. Now, I remember there was a time where these invitations are such a drought. And the OG players will understand what I mean, because once you finish all these invitations to just try and farm journey over and over and over again, you generally won't have enough to run anymore. Like, I even went down to single digit at one point because I was trying so hard to farm a good parent save. It's just ridiculous. And I don't think I'm the only person that says this, but yes, this is definitely a good change, because by getting free chances every single day to do stellar archives and reobserves, this is definitely going to help new players progress a lot as well. Because new players won't have to worry about, paying for more of those invitations to do this. But instead, since now we get multiple Fated Invitations per day, this will definitely help progression way, way more. Alright. In addition to its automatic daily recharge, we plan to continue adding more ways to obtain Fated Invitation in the future. Okay? Fated Invitation are designed to be used only when captains choose to do so. If you would like to use your existing journey invitation first, or if you already have enough invitations, you do not need to use Fated Invitations. Alongside this update, the small amount of gold that was previously provided when deleting a style archive will be removed. Please keep this in mind. So, I mean, I don't think people pay attention to that as much. Like, it's just a whimsily a few gold. So, it doesn't really affect people that much. I think by simply deleting one cell archive comparing to you clearing a stage, it's a two-world difference. Okay, next. Overload Cube Expansion. Stage 3 of the Overload Cube expansion, Stage 3 of the Overload Cube was newly opened through the July 30th update. We hope captains enjoy playing it. Overload Cube is content with great potential for further development. Therefore, rather than leaving it in its current form, we are preparing additional expansions so that captains can enjoy it in more various ways. We expect that strategies and research for the current Overload Cube will continue. However, due to its core design, we believe there's a possibility that efficient setups and strategies may become somewhat standardized. Sorry, I need to clear my throat for a bit. So what this means is that after some time, there's gonna be a new quote-unquote meta for this, okay? Now, the determination for the meta in this game mode, I would say, is that if one person shows a team where it's so efficient to clear and still have some turns left for the boss or something, that will become the new meta. So I think they are trying to reduce that effect where they want to hope people come up with their own strategies instead of following one type of meta. So let's say if I tell you guys, yo, you guys should just use this team, you know, it's the perfect team. And then everyone else starts doing it, and then the devs will be like, this guy is giving other people this same strategy. Like, where's the creativity in that? So I think they are trying to like reduce that chance of happening. Therefore, this statement. To address this, we are expanding the system in a direction where each captain can create and develop their own combination of replica codes. Yeah, precisely. Our goal is to provide an experience where captains can challenge the Overload Cube in their own way by using replica code combinations they have built and the saviors they have grown, rather than simply following fixed replica codes and established strategies. So yeah, they already... This is what I said earlier, just in a sentence that is more clear than what I said. We are preparing the expanded system as quickly as possible with the goal of introducing it in time for the next 3-week event. We'll make sure it delivers an experience that is clearly more evolved than the current version. We are also working together to move the schedule forward as much as possible, so we hope you will look forward to the expanded Overload Cube as well. Alright, now, Challenge of the Star EX. Now, I think this one is for Cosmic Gate, I believe. Yeah, right here. Cosmic Gate. So, currently, Challenge of the Stars in Cosmic Gate is structured so that captains select the restrictions they want from the given list and apply them before entering. However, we believe that the process of selecting restrictions significantly reduces the intuitiveness of the gameplay. Captains with the relatively less play experience may have difficulty deciding which restrictions to select, while captains with more experience tend to settle into selecting roughly the same set of restrictions. As a result, we determined that the current method mainly adds unnecessary decision making for captains with less play experience. As such, Challenge of the Stars EX is scheduled to change from the existing restriction selection method to a simpler stage-based method. In this structure, the boss's attack, HP, and death will increase in higher stages, and additional restrictions will also be applied starting from certain stages. We also determined that this stage-based method better aligns with the new growth direction we are currently adjusting for saviors. We are preparing it in a form where captains can challenge higher stages as they grow and feel the difference more intuitively. This change will not be applied to Flashpoint and is scheduled to be introduced during the Prism season for Cosmogate. Even after the change, we are adjusting the content so the difficulty players experience within the existing score range remains as close as possible to what it is now. We'll prepare it carefully and present it in an improved form. We hope you will show interest in the updated Challenge of the Stars EX as well. We will continue to carefully review the feedback you send us and refine it so that it can grow into a higher quality game mode. Okay, other confidence improvements. Now, before I start this section, I need to drink water. I'm trying to go through as fast as possible, but in return, my mouth is dry. I'm literally rapping at this point. Anyway. In addition, we are preparing several convenience improvements for the August 20th update. First, as mentioned during the broadcast, the Arcana lending feature will be expanded so that captains can borrow Arcana set by guild members as well as friends with when starting a journey. For gear, a new gear score will be displayed so that captains can quickly check the overall state of substats. Okay. Now, in case people don't know what gear score is, if you played Epic 7, you will understand what this means immediately. Now, here's the thing. One thing I want to tell you guys is gear score does not reflect the true value of a gear itself. Now, yes, while I'm gonna take an example from Epic 7, gear score, even if you have like 90 plus, 100 plus, yes, while the substat may rate that it is very good, but sometimes more of a stat that actually benefits you, it gets rated lower. Like for example, let's say you penta rolled into speed, right? But then the stat it shows less than what it should be. So sometimes the gear score doesn't really reflect on how good it is based on the character you're using. So don't look gear score at a face value. If you roll all into HP and defense and it shows 100 score, still, if you're gonna use that on a DPS, it won't be helpful. Okay? This will make it easier to compare and evaluate gear based on its substats composition. Alright. Where's the new mode? The Operation Mining Rig or something? I don't know if they're gonna mention here, but we'll take a look later. In ranked matches, we plan to add a feature that allows captains to move to the lobby and freely use other menus even while matching. Okay, I actually want this. So instead of just waiting, Q, we'll just wait while we're doing something else. That's good. I like this. The skip results screen for strategy battle will also be improved. After skipping a battle, the remaining HP of both you and your opponent will be displayed. Can they add a replay system, please? I need this. In addition, we are also making several small improvements that may feel inconvenient during gameplay. We hope you will look forward to the August update as well. Finally, there's one more matter we'd like to share. This concerns the Apocalypse support pass. The current Epoch Sword Pass has already undergone one round of improvements. The biggest change was the removal of the Arcana selection box for Naru, Vera, and Anna, which was replaced by the newly added profile items. The usage rate of this Epoch Season Pass itself has been higher than before. However, we have received a great deal of feedback that removing one of the guaranteed ways of new and beginner captains to obtain Arcana has made it more difficult for them to begin their journeys. In the process of revising the past composition, we did not fully consider the impact these Arcana had on new and beginner captains with their journeys. This was my mistake. I failed to properly consider the overall play experience. Therefore, starting with the next Epoch Sword Pass, we plan to keep the previously provided Arcana selection box instead of removing it. In addition, we plan to expand the selection Arcana that can be obtained from the selection box. Okay, if they do this, this will increase the value of that battle pass, for sure. Of course, all captains who purchase the current Epoch Sword Pass will also receive the updated Arcana selection box retroactively. The list of Arcanas included in the new selection box will be announced through next Thursday's patch notes. Okay, now, this one is also going to be alongside with Summer Smiles Kit and the rest of the events that's going to be happening. So make sure to stay tuned on the next Thursday and we'll look through it together. So please refer to those notes for more details. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused by this change. Going forward, when making decisions or implementing changes, we will not base our judgments solely on specific metrics or segments. Instead, we will examine more carefully how they may affect captains at different stages of progression. That concludes the content currently in development. In addition to the matter discussed in this mini dev notes, we are also preparing several other items and we will share and present them sequentially through the regular dev notes once they have been organized into more concrete forms. Next week, the observation for Sunshine Cat Smile, which many captains have been waiting for, will begin, and Hunt Quest will also be expanded. In addition, some negative events within journeys will be rebalanced, and minor journey improvement will be made. So they are making some journey changes. And I think the negative events within journeys is probably the weather. The weather events in journey is kind of a really annoying thing because it varies based on the saver you're running on. Like some saver doesn't matter what weather it is, they'll still do fine if they're continue training during lightning, during fog. But there are just some savers, no matter what choice you choose, the mood will go down. It sucks. Such as reducing the chance of obtaining an exhibit with the same number as the one you already acquired. We hope you show interest in the update as well. Okay, now this is good. So that means let's say if you're going for AX5 and you already have the Create helmet. So now it won't show the other similar types of this helmet in the other hunt quests you do. So for example, if you already have this helmet, that means they'll remove the helmet completely, making getting DX4 easier. So honestly, this is such a good change because by removing the gear you already obtained, you can welcome the other gears that are not appeared yet. So I would say this is a good change. Pretty much. Take care and we'll see you again in our next regular dev notes. Thank you. Saseo Director Lee Sang-won. Okay, now they have addressed a lot of things, I would say. Yes, the new game mode, I think, okay, if we're basing on my prediction, that new game mode will be released, showcased in the dev note for mid-August. Okay? They did mention, because I believe they said it's not going to release too early, and I think they're hoping to release in Q4, which is the final quarter of the year. And it will all be revealed in the mid-August roadmap, because every single roadmap is going to be for 1 quarter. So the next roadmap that we're going to get is probably going to include all the new game modes, all the changes and stuff, and also the first anniversary information that we might need to know. Hopefully, collab news, because I've been dying to know what is coming next. I mean, I think everyone's expecting the Counter-Strike collab part 2 already. That is pretty much expected. But I'm hoping they announce another IP instead of just Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? But overall, solid changes and a huge W for the new players actually. They adjusted so many things with the consideration of new players joining in the game as of lately. And honestly, I would say these changes are definitely very good for new players to progress. Nothing much to say about it. Fader Invitation is such a good addition. You get these every other day. I mean, not every other day. Every single day. And you have free chances to re-observe and get better journey style archives. What is so bad about that? It's always gonna be good. Cube expansion. Honestly, this cube expansion is actually one of the, I think, more fun ones that I ever had. So I wouldn't mind playing through this. EX stages for Cosmo Gate, I still need to see how it works. But I do get the concept. And aside from the quality of life, I really hope they add a replay for ranked matches. That's something I want to like. Epic 7 has a replay feature. So I'm thinking like every time I want to post content or something, I don't know what to post. Like I thought of some content, but I don't know if that will interest you guys. So if having RTA replays while I'm not doing it live on stream, that would be actually quite good. And honestly, it's not a bad thing to have. But yeah, now we have come to the end of this video. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. And if you're watching this and you haven't subscribed, make sure to subscribe. You can always change your mind later. And if you want to catch me live, my usual stream time is 10 a.m., 11 a.m. GMT +8 for at least 4 hours during my entire Saber Cup Subathon. So if you want to support the stream, please do come by and make sure you either sub, go to Twitch, you know, whatever you feel like it. And I appreciate any support I can get to make Saber Cup happen. Thank you so much. My name's Aaron, and I'll see you guys in my next video. Take care. Okay, 23 minutes. I had to cut out the part where I was drinking, but that's about it. I really, actually, one part of me hope they address the new game mode as well. But honestly, this is actually quite good in my opinion, because majority of what I can see from here is within the consideration of new players. So I wouldn't say it's too bad. Background queue, we don't have that in E7. Yeah, you actually don't have that in E7. Kind of crazy. Where's the new mode? Okay, that one is I think next month. More Hunt Quest. Yeah, I didn't notice that Hunt Quest is getting expanded, which they mentioned it here, so it's kind of interesting. Color me surprised. Wait, hold on. All right. Overall, what do you guys think about the patch notes here? Honestly, I just I feel like this patch note is good. Yes, there's nothing bad about it. They do acknowledge some flaws here and there. It's more or less just about less of a endgame player's POV. I mean, they did address they're gonna expand more, so that's endgame players fun. But new players, yeah, they're definitely getting a bunch of changes to help them progress better. So definitely, gear score is bad for this game. I know, that's what I'm saying. The thing is, right, in this game, if you take a look at all the gears here, right? If you take a look at all the gears here, so let's say, look at my gear. So HP, speed, crit rate, right? And then you just have this kind of gear, purple gear, 8.7 crit, and what is this gonna give you? This is probably gonna give you like how do I say it? Assuming it's probably gonna give you like 90-ish. I'm just making an assumption, okay? Don't take my word for it. I'm just making an example here. If new players see the gear score, oh my god, my gear score is 90, I'm definitely gonna use this, and the substats are all HP and def. Yeah, that's gonna be misleading. It's honestly, gear score, I have mixed opinions, especially coming from Epic 7. I don't really see good and bad. I see so many worse gear even from some whales. Exactly. So honestly, I have mixed feelings, but we'll have to see how they implement the count and calculation method. Yeah, I got a 15% crit damage piece. Yours, man. Dude, I'm not trying to compare mine with yours, New Chow. Good for you though. Good for you. I'm not trying to compare my gears with you. Yeah, I know my gears are shit. Yours is better. Good for you. That's all I can say. What can I do? Manifest one? Nah. getting good gears is one thing, but having gear scores might like I feel like having gear scores on gears might change the way players think, especially when, okay, let's say a new player's perspective. He just come into the game, he got some gears. Oh my god, this gear score is very high. I should use this. It rolls into the not the stuff that they want, and it still shows a very good rating. They'll use it, but then they're questioning, why am I still not able to clear these stages? That's gonna be a lot of misleading there. So I'm intrigued to see how they manage the calculation methods for the gear scores. That's something we need to take count for. Learning from Epic 7, you don't take gear scores at face value. Sometimes it doesn't reflect the actual strength of it. Of course, majority of the time when you have crit, attack percent, landed, yeah, that one is accurate, you can trust it. But when you're trying to roll speed, and for people that roll penta speed in Epic 7, you know what I mean. It doesn't show a high of a score. I mean, for endgame players, they understand, yeah, it's still a good piece. Like, who in the right mind would sack of penta roll speed because, oh man, this gear score shit, I'm gonna throw away my penta roll speed, bro. Endgame players are gonna come and find you and literally knock you down on the spot. Like, why the hell would you throw away a penta roll speed that is so rare in Epic 7? Like, this is something I'm worried about for Star Saver as well. Like, players might get brainwashed by the gear score mechanic, you know? Hoshi, I caught a flu, I feel like crap. Rest well, Cost. Recover soon. Hope you get well soon. But you guys get what I mean. It's just, I don't know how this will work, but I hope they don't fuck it up, you know? With Summer Smile coming up, usually flat stats are the one that give you low gear score. Yeah, flat stats are the one that usually give you the lower ones. Okay, where is Assassin? Okay. I think this one works fine already. Like, the last slot, it should be the Summer Smiles Arcana. So I think it should be fine, you know? Like, we just have Summer Smile Arcana. Thanks for the follow, Humano. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, for Summer Smile, I think this is the one I'm gonna go with. Obviously I don't have Tyria Maximum Break, so I got to make do with Lacey, but